As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Pretty good with that shiv.
I'll get that little shit. Teach him to step on my turf.
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
My mum was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie.
Save me. I'm dying.
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See, you two know each other well. I was curious.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say...
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a...
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. Farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal...
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adult.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, they call this place the Putrid Grove. I'm actually glad some...
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because like I said...
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Convince those knaves on the city council that...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on...
Important doesn't do it just.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. Here.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trick.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Well?
somewhat with
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one.
Wait! I'm afraid I had no choice.
I need that package.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold fit?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but...
Take care of yourself, Klug.
A good day for commerce. A good day for commerce.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have seen it. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Judging by what Klug said, the
Current must... Don't know what you're missing.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Oi there! Welcome.
What have you got there? A game of Gwent. How about it?
It's a woman's touch. Lost your hair lately?
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect...
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed...
More importantly, no one would believe such a beaut... But I'd prefer you not to...
Triss, you and Brandon here.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all...
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
I've had enough for living.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and brothels.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much. Once I hit one with a fork in complete dark. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. I'm...
Right.
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago.
I'm not going back to it. It's just...
We promised to remain So...
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question.
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable.
Never trusted in dreamers of...
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first...
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying.
It was nice to see you.
You too, Geralt. You should go now. before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market.
All right. See you later.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Give us a crown.
Another sleepless night.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest...
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them on...
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Kareen requested...
Why do you need to know the house's history?
I bought this property a short while ago.
What are the symptoms? I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on your guidance.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please! Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. Cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream...
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dream.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay...
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. but I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart. Don't bother me, please. Sir, I beg your pardon. Don't bother me, please.
Starving in this evening, though. People's coolly.
Who do you think you are? Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Want to see the inside of the dungeon?
Go. Be gone.
Fine mess you made. Back there, need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer? Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Need something.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Let alone my wares.
Zresztą to zostanę tam z innym dyskiem. Nie zauważyłem.
Need something.
Wouldn't mind if you...
to nie funkcjonować ewentowo. To jest ważne. Ilości patent.
Need something sharpened?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Capisco più. Non carto di veramente. Cosa essere lì? No, già che processino.
Need something?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Zaten ateşleri yetiyor buna bir sor.
Need something sharp.
What do you have on offer? So long.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I need a ride.
I'm in a
Can
rut.
you help?
I've such a
Waste of
hard
breath.
time finding
Call this living,
inspiration.
Witcher.
All the ruts and bendy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Broken many a heart, eh, Dandy? Oh, you frightened me. What? Hey now!
What's a club? Shit your trousers.
Ah, no glass.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord.
Let's begin. What for?
Do it.
Ciri, the woman. It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable.
I see. Do you...
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The prophecies claim the world's destroyed.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? I see.
No. Can we...
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions, you...
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand. Who did?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked it. Dreamt of us.
At times the dreams...
The swallow.
The poet.
The Rosemary in time.
As you enter the city through the red light district. So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Yes.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
You make a fine sailor. See all the puking.
Novi grab proper. Still not safe at night.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop,
It's a material world. I don't want to die.
Почти было до момента.
Damn it!
You!
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Ah.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse. Ah.
Flapping Noonrise tits, you're a bigger rat picker than me! I met you, mate. Back there at Lockmuir.
Spend all night spanking whore. So tired you're positively pale.
So, how do you go with this English?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
Think I pissed me trousers.
What village are you from?
Willows.
No Temeria.
It's an area 2 days road to Vizima. Where I arrived here just before winter. Black Wolves didn't do no harm, not at first. Until guerrillas attacked their garrison, that is.
Someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick!
I'm knackered.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Well, I tried. But all in all, it's not my problem.
That's all I have on me.
Ain't much.
Now sod off. Oi!
You looking for someone else, what?
I'll never come back, you stinking stagges.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
What do I gotta do?
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
In short,
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our... All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
I could use a pipe.
Stop walking into his soul!
Now!
That's enough of that.
Reminds me of a piece of floor.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgil.
I'm not on that plough, freak.
I'm pleased. That went well.
Hey, Zoltan, you look good.
Training plenty. You.
It's a about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. But what's she?
Hiding, probably.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times.
Oh.
Not at all, but I know she came here.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums.
Let's look around.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. Get out, pal. Get out, pal. Get out, pal.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and... Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system.
Give him a chance. Seems when he inherited this fight, he also made a habit of note.
Not a bad idea.
That's what I'm counting on.
Zoltan, wait.
And you figure that's unnatural?
Wonderful. Me.
Right you are. If you need anything.
for something?
Just checking to see that...
Actually, glad you're still... Look.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the baron.
A baroness within reach.
Dandelion's not what...
Yeah. If I didn't know him better, I'd...
Oh, doubt it.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not.
Meaning? Huh. Truly...
Then I can have it.
Vespula. Name ring...
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scout.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at...
Guess soul flames never...
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair dwarf. Never
Dwarfs with Rosa. Her dad's enough guardian.
How dare she
Well, then why not see? Word has it, her dad.
A figure most rare. Well, well. Seems...
Not without reason.
You want to take this one?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine.
Well, no.
Heard he's a vigilante.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Junior, like you, agreed to...
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Shut up.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
You woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt.
Don't know if you remember.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And 'twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his...
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff.
This woman he was with in the...
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be...
What is it you need?
You deaf?
It's a wreck.
Collector.
Oh.
All right.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
Eternal fire. Save us from
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick you.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment?
I managed to stay interested. What did you...
If Dandelion and I had... In fact...
Kalkstein's and Nova...
You're too late, I fear. But as he
Really?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit you?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent...
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. Odd as requests go.
Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of...
Jest. Wiesz co? Ale kabel.
brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Long live a free Temeria.
It's like a new race teach. You're a bigger rat.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
A fine kettle of fish. People.
Arms for the poor. Punches. You these days, they're brained all. No. Oh, fuck, I'm right enough.
People.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after you. A rat.
Know what they're saying?
What now?
What's a stranger doing here? Leave me be! This one's got a fever. My mum don't let me talk to strangers.
Stop it! You know how to disembowel a man. Not her!
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems. Maybe... No.
Mold. That was his... When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work?
No.
Gee up! A snakely whip rode the stallion, dance betwixt...
Sorry, don't know much. See Dandelion?
No. But he never came back to see.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Ah! Oh. Arms for bread, please, little folk. Draw it out. What difference would it make?
Spend all night spanking ball. So tired, you're positive.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer would. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply...
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for...
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find...
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Grey's a good color. Even looks good.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are...
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard Pro...
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding.
Ha! Splendid! In that...
Think I'll take the gray mare.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. Oh.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Let's go!
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. The rush of air!
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his...
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask...
No. Sadly, I haven't got... Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls... But... or maybe...
I'm under the impression
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped.
And your husband has nothing in...
Of course not.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde for...
Mm-hmm. Different mothers too.
Maybe. but you could see he cares for her.
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet.
Any chance you remember your
Of course. He came to borrow some...
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light... Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles. And he...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Washed your hair lately?
Sick of it all.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
What?
Sod off. Washed your hair lately?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise.
This morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of an...
How do you find Novigrad?
Hey!
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving in slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat.
That poor little woman.
Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ah. Oh.
Someone at the ball said that thug used to be a Redanian.
Fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. I advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
stench.
Zase.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
Wonderful.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out the ears.
Behave, Witcher.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she... Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss.
You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the train.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Well
fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm a swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of...
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Oh, damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, I was left to repel the aging bard's Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you.
We've picked up a few things.
Emperor continuing to put...
His confidants must be...
Why not?
Papa says the war's...
Wonder how the wars go.
Papa says much depends on Radovid.
What's Novigrad got to do?
Oh, even children. And they say the city...
Changing subjects. What are two young nilf...
Dying of bore. Papa's a diplomat. He takes us along everywhere. And so in Novigrad, Edna!
Dandelion act any different lately?
Strange? It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a... Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed...
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up...
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and...
Who'd Dandelion sing about?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz.
This woman, not a local.
I seem to remember him Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarrely.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
bloody bum. Shut off, bloody bum.
Aye.
We cross the Yara, we will cross the Ponta as well.
Interesting.
A deserter from the Skoya Tent. We cross the Yara, we will cross the Ponta. So, how you go with this?
Move on. I was nothing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Got a weird case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn my livelihood.
Bad luck, that. Another drifter in from Temeria.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed my son, lost my wife to dysentery.
You've got to bury your loved ones at least. Don't even know where mine are rotting. Fleeing the fighting, pitched camp in the woods. Sleep went out to hunt down some nothing hurts as much as life. Where are you keeping Bobby? Bless your Sultan, you old buck. What's this? Haven't even drunk her water. Not. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he'd been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Calinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crap. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits. You've got the...
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got it.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs...
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes. Felicia Corey, a sorceress, that one. And Doppler. Crafty wee bugger who'd spent... It was Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his...
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed...
Well, that's all changed now.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some... I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but... rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Hold on. Kolik si dělá obchodem? A to si vezmu chvíli třeba. 50?
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous.
area will be free again. One drink all I had.
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly...
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Demon!
I'll be damned.
Demon!
No. Oh, fuck, don't write email. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Nothing hurts as much as lying.
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
Oh, bastard.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Here already.
These scars long rend my you, by you, oh, I
know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent discussion.
If I know Geralt, He risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permits me to introduce...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've... Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a... Or should I say... sorceress.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and
Splendid. Very funny, true. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all...
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking in.
True. Forgot the pip.
Any idea what got into him?
Claimed he was helping someone.
This some...
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he fed.
Reuven.
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah.
Let me guess. Attempted heist.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at...
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not...
Got it. You're not a fan.
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Veresk.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to see. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry.
Don't be brash. I bid you a cool farewell. Don't be brash.
Worth seeing and
Watch where you step.
the war I drink. Must need someone to show them around Novigrad. You read my mind.
Great.
Show me your wares. So long.
Oh! I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy.
How can I be of service?
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course. I'll arrange it right away.
Oh.
Any needs, Master?
How can I be of service?
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid. I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
Till next time.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have. So long.
Trouble? Any needs, master? These are foul practices.
This murderer's a demon sent by a vengeful mate on a scaffold.
Yes, yes, definitely, of course.
I think it's rather expect me to believe.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben we'll have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuben cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuben awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Mitts to yourself.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Oh, Wolfie.
Got me
I was
break
made
now.
for loving.
Got me break now.
Won't find any better.
From the to the Dragon Mountains. I was made for loving.
Fucking talked enough. We're wasting time, and this is a simple matter. Also, got an invite, chose not to come. Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! This is God damn it!
How long are you gonna make me wait? Got it?
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who...
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs? And the dwarf's Carlo Varese, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear.
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed.
Still, He was lots more trusting when he was looking.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horse. So by all means, you sit here, so. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find horse, son? Find me first.
I need to find Horson.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got...
Look at the time.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll... Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man respond.
If you're any cleaner for it.
It healed poorly. Can you believe... I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pound.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and... I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not,
what's the harm?
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste?
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong.
Your partner's aware of your past?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to... Well, to the...
Pretty clear you and...
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. Make no mistake, someone's behind...
Makes sense to ask around, I guess.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Then there's the... Suppose...
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino.
Arena sounds
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see her.
Mentioned Horson's got a house.
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge.
See if I can't find Horson at the...
Do what you will.
Thanks for your help.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me.
From Master Spy?
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully...
Yeah, except...
Now I've decided I've slaved in...
You in contact with...
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happened.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin. Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rock.
You wouldn't happen to have...
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a...
I was being...
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to work. Problems? You... And if you did...
I'll get paid on top.
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count.
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw... Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. But less thinky, but sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there, Ziggy Bart.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld.
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members only, for reasons that should be obvious. I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problem...
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee?
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
Shiny, careful.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasures.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents.
Take it the thieves got in through the...
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
Oh no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Oh.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know?
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself.
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the soup.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Drop.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewers...
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula, too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, God. But rocks, God. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When, but not much do.
Didn't take you for a thinker.
But thinker, no.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
vicious.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But he's here in Love Tree.
What?
Where but turdy them.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not
Right. So, like what?
like
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's change the subject.
good. But time got
Thanks for your help. So long.
long. Long.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Fine grating. Push much through that. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
Lost your nerve?
Getting harder to breathe. The thug Dijkstra hired. Given me no choice. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out when I can. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Need to burn the corpses. Came through here. Two wise drowners will never stop congregating the other guy. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Philippa Eilhart.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dip.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent a sack.
You in contact? Never quite.
Radovid doesn't.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote, just like your man.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial. Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jest.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause...
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, bit.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly. Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a night. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here. Yeah, bomb.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access...
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes. Ironic as that may sound.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters. Spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and bark as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking...
Yes?
Watch where you step!
Oh.
Scandalous.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kelkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kelkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kelkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the...
You dying to know too?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical in truth. Her idea... Speaking of which, and pardon my...
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if...
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to but try to remember, unlike...
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his...
Strange. I'd know...
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in a...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your...
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than nilf. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters.
So we do your dirty work.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do.
And safe. Come on.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words.
Doubt Menga will admit anything.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to...
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive.
In other words, you're
using you? Never!
Thought you'd correct him.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my...
Wise. I'd never choose his... But we've strayed from our topic.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I...
Thought as much. This...
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet...
All right, see you then.
What a freak. Greetings! A good day for commerce. I say. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Give us a crown.
It's raining again. want?
La, 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 la.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Let's talk about my pay first.
That's better, but still too much. That's better, but still too much. All right. I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. These corpses came straight up.
Bodies buried yet?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
Elven blood, eh?
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong
yourself.
place. That he sell dumplings now. Jonas dumplings? He's fucked in the head. Must be. Ploughing dough needer. He'd do better to make some blades.
Ah! Ball!
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of...
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the...
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, get me...
Quite a collection. Premium quality.
Thank you. I've kept these as
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your...
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely...
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad Smith...
Not officially, though all supplies go through...
Ernst Van Horn.
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved...
Other methods?
A bit of slander here. Buying business debt cheap.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to
Tried negotiating?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellence.
You miss the heat of the forge.
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them?
Want me to help you get you supplies?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some...
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo.
It's just... he demanded...
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor...
Fine.
Splendid. Meet me after dark.
Gerardo.
Ty vole.
A už je tu?
Není.
Není.
Čau.
Peťa tady není, říkám.
Ne.
Peťa tu není?
Není.
Už tu je Peťa?
Není, je tady Gerard.
Je tu Geralt z Rivie.
Ano. Český zabiják.
Divoký honič.
Všechny zabiju, všechny. Já vždycky přijdu do toho baráku, hned to tam vyčořím, jo. Ty vole. To musíš, no.